is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
Boklad. Finally.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
Get him! Get him! This one! Over here!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Too slow. Nice try.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for...
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Yep.
Theo told me he'd
Agreed.
and their demise
Ugh.
problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items he recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a brandy.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come all!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a rat.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
This one!
This one. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him! Over here! Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. This one.
forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of his God, get him!
Nice try. Too slow.
Over here! All yours, Torval. Over here!
Too slow.
Get him! Over here!
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Stay down!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. ready to move. This one. This one. Too slow. This one. Over here!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares. You've got everything you need then? Finished! I think. I did it! Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Over here!
Get him! This one!
must be a way to climb up. Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Over here!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Farewell. Go for
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
Kill!
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Хуета. Только все было в начале интересно, как хуёво все в конце, блять. И то это не конец еще. Здесь якийсь пиздеть. Атаковать все нахуй.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Эта игра явно противопоказана.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Армируюсь.
Are you ready? Ready!
To match such power
by trusting in our own.
the world.
Как он, бля, какая-то звезда смерти, ёбана его в рот.
Dion!
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father,
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Leon.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. If I disturb Joshua, while he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. Clive. Go on then. Is that all?
What do you want? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Дэн, ты пропустил интересный файт, хочу тебе сказать. Там был полный пиздец. Я смотрю, здесь чем дальше, тем страшнее. Чем глубже в лес, тем толще партизаны. Так, ну я победил пиздюка. Вот. Что дальше? Можешь стрим чуть назад отмотать, посмотреть. Ой, господи. Ты говорил, что мой герой... Не, почему какой доп. Контент? Ничего не похоже. Строго по сюжету.
What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
Я не прохожу DLC. Может, еще чувак не состоялся, значит, еще не скоро конец, я так понимаю. Он и рассыпался, наш враг в труху, потом мамка над ним там плакала, потом брат плакал, мамка потом перерезала себе горло. Вроде нет. Клайв у берега должен лежать. Я понял. Ну что ж, тогда продолжаем. Сейчас ты поймешь примерно, где мы. Так, эта бабулька нам должна объяснить. Нет еще. Но если он не старый, значит, я еще не дошел до этого момента. Сейчас училка по истории нам расскажет все.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Нет, этого еще не было.
But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the
На 15-й принц Нокт умирает, и принцесса. Они оба умирают. Там грустная история заканчивается.
Beneath these darkened skies,
Он всех перехуярил. Видишь, сколько уже? 3 королевства отправил на тот свет. 4 королевства.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
Какую кадрю? Никакую не кадрю.
The remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst
Да не, наш главный персонаж, он же гей.
with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little.
Не час, а сейчас. Сейчас. Что у тебя? Что за час?
After the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short.
Кто Богомут? Она Богомут?
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
А, гей-богомут. Окей. Он уже объединился со своим братом. Вот я сейчас на том моменте, где он объединился со своим братом.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the king of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
None but us.
Так, стоять бояться. Я могу менять? А, могу. Вот я хочу зеленое поменять на титана. Вот. Феникс это тоже классно. А Богомут, вот я получил, видишь, уже, у меня уже 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 сил. Богомут какой-то никакой, если честно, что-то мне так кажется. Что-то он больше летающая какая-то, видишь, хуйня. Ну и что в нем прикол? Хотя показано, что вроде бы у него есть сила. Что он там еще делает? Эти херни отправляет. Ну, такое. Не знаю. Мне не очень нравится. Здесь хотя бы он так мочит вот этой херней или вот этой вот. Как-то так. Это... Ага. А, можешь менять, что ли, получается? Я могу менять еще, ничего себе. Не знал. Вот эту хочу штуку. Это классная штука. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. Это нам подходит, это нормально. И это нормально. Я бы вот это заменил. Оно нахер нам не нужно. На что я можно заменить? Что у нас есть интересное? Такое. Ну, это получше. Блуждающие огоньки. Такое себе. Мне кажется, это прикольнее. О. Зашибись. Так. Ну, все вроде бы. Это менять нельзя. Привет, Вова, привет. Так, ну все, вроде сделали, выполнили.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say
Сериал понравился? По мне так чепуха редкая. Первые 3 серии нормальные, и последние 10 минут последней серии. Остальное хрень.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins,
Играл в ту игру, я же тебе говорю. Forspoken. Поэтому мне тебе сказать тяжело.
I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Сериал «Слово пацана», скажи, мне понравился?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
Понятно. А тебе не кажется странным, что Адидас, когда увидел Марата, сказал ему: сними кепку, ты что, типа за америкосов? Хотя носит погоняло Адидас. Адидас — это немецкая компания, которая работала на Гитлера когда-то. Странная тема. Уже 3 цели на карте. Ладно. Что ты имеешь в виду? Может быть.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Oh. Кепка только синяя.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Классные.
This one.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
if you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were.
Ты хочешь мою оценку? Я не могу тебе пока сказать, пока не прошел игру. Она очень... перепадная. Бывает эпик, а бывает просто такое уныние, что пиздец. Мне пока тяжело сказать. Думаю, в среднем будет оценка 7-7,5 моя. Что-то мне так кажется. Эпичные битвы космические смотрятся охеренно. А когда вот это вот между этими битвами, этот пиздеж, это просто скукота, хуетень и всякое такое.
But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Вот это ты хорошо сказал. A few years later. Это вот про меня будет. Блять, а еще куча игр проходить. Но с другой стороны, я не играю в Fortnite. То, чего ты так всегда там добивался. Играю сугубо сюжетные игры. Are you happy now?
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Вот. Capcom. Ой, Capcom. Посмотрим, что в этом году нам Capcom приготовил. Ну что-то вообще никакого пока трейлера, ничего вообще не показывают. Ну летом, наверное, покажут, я думаю. Capcom. Угу. Посмотрим. Maybe Devil May Cry 6. Потому что, кажется, они в этом году не выпустят никакой Резидент.
So Wade. Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes. Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it, we thought we could sneak by them.
Леша, у тебя бывало такое, что тебе блокировали карточку в привате из-за нарушения ПДД и во время неоплаты его? С кем? С кем я играл? Я не играл. Копию. Кто такой Савенич? Кто это такой вообще? Who is it? Догма? Я первый не играл. На кого хоть это похожая игра? Что-то типа... Ну, если Dragon's Dogma, наверное... О, хорошо. А, не, с ним не играл еще. Бля, какая хуйня сложная, смотри. Нихера себе. Булыжник, блять, опасный. Мы ему сейчас покажем Хайдукин, блять. Ну чё, блять, черепаха ниндзя. Обосралась. Блядь, сейчас, что ты там пишешь, я посмотрю. А какой там жанр, я не понял. Сейчас. Да, блядь, сдохни ты нахуй. Как она ебашит, блядь, это черепаха ебаная. На, нахуй. Готово. Все. Все, идите нахуй. Так. Я приват не юзаю давно. Угу. Так. Тот, кто делал Last Remnant. Last Remnant — это очень тяжелая игра. Мы с Игнатом первую так и не прошли. Даже там на первой локации застряли. Она хардкорная, пиздец. Я в первую не играл. Не знаю, честно. Я не знаю, честно. Немножко непонятно.
I don't think so. And yet again you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Хорд здесь перевелось как не орда, а стая. Интересно.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Так, ну зашибись. Куда нам? Сюда. Да, недолго они, короче, мутили. О, удобно. Так. Привал Марты.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Ебать, что это за гоблины? Ну, за такие вот миссии, честно, они меня, блядь, напрягают. Серьезно. Они меня напрягают очень сильно, что я должен до основной битвы вот такой хуйней заниматься, если честно. Это такая муть. Чокоба зомби. Как уебал, блядь, я. Гипона. Блять, еще эти, сука. Ну это несерьезно. Вот поэтому такие, блять, у меня будет невысокая оценка. На метакритике 8,6 от юзеров и... Точнее 8,6 и от журналистов и 8,1 от юзеров. То есть... Игра для эпилептиков, блядь. Есть. Есть на попе шерсть. Отлично. О, еще и дали левел. Отлично. 34. Замечательно. Сколько там всего левелов, интересно говоря?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Да, давно. Ласгарден прошел. Прошел, продал.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ура! Отлично. Платок стражи. Нахуй мне нужен?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Да, я говорю, Ласгарден прошел.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he did.
Я прошел все игры с той студии.
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Я не знаю, честно. Я не следил. Ну, ремастер они выпустили своих первых двух своих серий, по-моему. Это Shadow of Colossus.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Да, это Shadow of Colossus.
You were a squire once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Слава богу. Так. Тут момент есть один. А что еще у него есть? Громотвод это что? Хуйня. Окей. Айко. Так и просто называлось. Не было второго названия. Айко. Так, здесь выполнено задание. Теперь нам сюда надо. Да я понял уже, да. Так. Так. Нам прямо.
I saw it with my own eyes. A whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Лёша, ты мне этот, то, что ты скинула по Justice League, это ты мне сейчас прислал, это сегодняшний трейлер или когда было? Ну я понял, Dragon's Dogma это такой же, да, вот Айко и вот вторая игра называется Shadow of Colossus. Это две игры разные. Но Shadow of Colossus это как приквел к Айко.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors
Ну, не было времени пока.
appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know.
Он Ведьмака тем более проходит.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Прикольно, если бы у него был меч, как у Клода, блядь.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when...
Они отдыхают, уже спят.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Какая именно игра? Это? Душная. Ну, приходится играть, что поделать. Раз начали. А я, чтоб ты себе понимал, еще купил. На Украине меня ждет лимитированное издание со стилбуком, со всеми делами.
Look.
I see them. With me. All yours, Torgal. This one. Go for it.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Да не, у него нету, ты шо. Я все время к нему заглядываю. Еще один. Забавно, как надо одновременно нажать и защиту, и нападение. Да ладно, уже сейчас я потом к нему посмотрю. Все. Ну, на ПК, понятное дело. Но пока ты хоть можешь раздеть главного героя.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Ну да.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Модами. Так, здесь задание выполнено. Мне осталось последнее задание. Здесь. Чисто вот время растягивают, понимаешь? Искусственно.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Это точно. Так. Ну, погнали. Бар «Голубой рак» или «Белый рак».
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens
Моды
when
это исправят.
maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Сейчас, секунду. Так. Ну, я сейчас практически не покупаю фигурки, так что... Так. Квартиры сдаю.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
Ну, стоили немало, да. Сейчас тоже стоят денег. Но запомни, на старте они всегда стоят дешевле, чем потом. Хотя не все.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Ну, вот такие вот квесты, ты понимаешь, и нельзя дальше пройти без них. Но они вообще не несут никакую смысловую нагрузку на игру, как и сюжетную. Нахуя они так вот это сделали? Самое интересное, на Википедии пишется, что игрок к концу игры будет помнить, где кто как кого как зовут и как называется королевство. Мне кажется, это, блядь, бред.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are.
Не, все точно так же.
I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance. I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right.
Дешевле, чем в Израиле, но точно так же, как в Одессе.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Израиль вообще одна из самых дорогих стран в мире. Ты что, не знал?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced...
В Израиле самые обыкновенные, самые конченые квартиры стоят по $500 000.
And we shall see what we face.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Никто не может купить себе вот так вот пойти квартиру. Все берут в кредит.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
Ну, Игра престолов.
True as the crystals cracked.
Там еще было развязывать, растягивать. Посмотрел сезон и принялся другие сериалы смотреть, пока не видел следующий. В Израиле? Не, я игры в основном покупал в Израиле. Не покупал фигурки. И то там игры дорогие, блин, в Израиле.
That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Конечно, есть. В основном в Тель-Авиве целый центр. Этот супермаркет, ну не супермаркет, а торговый центр. Там есть магазины. И аниме, и по Марвел, и какие хочешь. Цены космические. Я уже спать хочу. Так. Так. Угу. Сейчас. Сейчас буду смотреть, что я написал, секунду. Не знал про цены в Израиле? Да. Там пиздец. Одна из самых дорогих стран в мире, поверь мне. Причем никто-то понять не может, за счет чего. Ой.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they marched for Dalimil.
Есть оригиналы, есть подделки. Ну, я подделки не видел, честно. Не встречал.
I have a favor to ask.
Ну так вот. Ну что мне нравится, ты молодец в том, что ты сидишь до последнего. Крепкий орешек. Ну согласись, эти квесты это чистое говно. Я вообще не знаю, для чего оно было, для чего они были туда добавлены.
Is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Анимешники в такое играть не будут, если честно. Сколько я уже играю? 3,5 часа. Я же уже побыстрее хочу закончить эту ебалу. На эти взрывы это вообще пиздец. Если анимешник страдает дальтонизма, как так понятно называется. О, можно по несколько их брать, видел? А собаку можно, кстати, как-то покруче делать, чтобы она там больше атаковала? Надо посмотреть. Типа, прокачивать самих персов. Смотри, блядь, можно до хера реально набирать. О, офигенно. Султана ебашим, видишь? Все, нахуй. Ура!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Прикольно у него этот меч, мне нравится. Он хоть соответствует его ножны.
What do you think? That we should hurry.
Куб, что у тебя нового, расскажи? Как дела вообще? Что ты будешь следующее играть? Эта игра, походу, ты задрочил ее так хорошенько. Что ты будешь еще играть?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost.
Я следующего, я скажу вам честно, друзья, я со следующего стрима буду скипать. Эти вот этот пиздеж, и уже радно, это допройдем без это. Я буду этот вот дополнительный пиздеж скипать и уже будем ебашиться и доводить до основной сюжетной линии.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why?
Я еще не по максимуму прокачался. Что ты за по максимуму?
And that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Боевка хорошая, кстати, на самом деле. Вот у меня претензий к боевке нет вообще. Торгул. Торгул. Так. Так, ладно. Ну, если реально, следующий стрим все буду скипать, потому что реально это пиздеж, это пиздец. Очень затягиваю. Буду, знаешь, мотать тупо до основного сюжета. Хотя, скажи спасибо, что мы не берем эти доп. Задания, это ж пиздец просто, реально. Я вообще не понимаю, как это можно. Кстати, так вот, насчет моих корешей сейчас. Характеристики. О. А ничего не могу сделать, да? Вообще ничего не делается с торгом. То есть участники отряда, но ничего не нажимается. Могли бы хотя бы как-то их, да, как-то их. Такой себе. Это мы не прокачиваем. Это тоже. А это прокачиваем, но это уже прокачано. Так, из этого что? Это мы включили, нам это не надо. Хотя, в принципе, ну такое. Нет, мы здесь вот сейчас. Надо что-то из этого хорошо прокачать. Фигня. Прикольно, кстати. Здесь что? Вот это надо прокачать, точно. Вот это надо прокачать. И вот это классно. Это у меня нету. Так. Это тоже у меня есть, по-моему. Отлично. Это, по-моему, у меня удара нету. Этого тоже нету. Из этого что у нас есть? А, это мы вообще не ставили. Это нормально. Отлично. Так, отлично. Все, можно комментарии скипать. Да. Хороший прикол. Не, комментарии нормальные. Чё их скипать? Это что-то волшебное на самом деле. Яблочко решил покушать. Доброй ночи, Вова. Какого соседа? А я про соседа ничего не говорил. Не выдумывай. О, штаб-квартиру. Может, нам дадут нормальный меч новый? Идем посмотрим. У нее ничего нового нету. И у него ничего нового нету. Логично. Херня на пластмассе.
Wondering when you turn up. Hello, small our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment? Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
У меня есть черепашки в Стиме. И черепашки на этом. На Nintendo Switch. Ну, у меня есть черепашки на Супер Нинтендо. И на Мега Драйве. И аркадные черепашки есть на специальной приставке.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
Избавник по черепахам у меня есть.
Visit the infirmary. Tyler says your brother's awake. Thank you, Otto.
И фигурки по черепашкам у меня есть. Ой, блядь.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned this, he sought to slay the fiend.
У меня вот здесь есть парнишка знакомый, он очень много коллекционирует разных вещей и фигурок, и у него аркадные автоматы дома, и пинболы у него дома. Вот. Но он не ютубер.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid.
Пусть стримит.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
Может, геймпад слится, прикинь?
You were chosen for a reason.
А про что?
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different.
А зачем видосить тебя по черепахам? Смысл? Буду в Одессе, сделаю, но смысл?
But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle.
Ничего себе, прикольно ему.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Какое именно видео? Я не понял тебя. В смысле, какое видео именно? У меня видео раз в месяц я делаю, где я рассказываю влог, где я рассказываю игры, которые я проходил за месяц. Или сериалы, которые смотрел, или кино, которое посмотрел. У меня нет брелков. Какие брелки? У меня нет брелков? Нет, брелков у меня нету, ты что? Есть издания, в которых были брелки, но их немного. Кстати, издание обычное для черепах, по черепахам, для свеча. Внутри есть брелок в виде пиццы.
What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Так. Ну все, пиздец. Ну, понятно, ну... Ладно. Решим по поводу этого. Ладно. Надо еще поиграть чуть-чуть и идти спать. Мы выдержим. О, новый этот появился. Отправляемся в путь. Так. Ну, до 12 еще есть время. Да я понял, я понял. У меня с Киндера, кстати, есть коллекция львят. Вся собранная.
It's like a dream. The four of us out.
То есть зато можно собаку погладить, кстати.
Enjoying this, are you?
Идем отсюда, блядь.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Да, кстати, неплохой сериал 2007 года. Мне нравился. И 80-х сериал классный был, а потом херня какую-то пошли.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
О, блядь, наебалово какое. Какие шарики, думали нас наебать. Вы там, блядь, плавал. Нормально их разнесли, кстати. Прокачали магию, смотри как. Больно им. Так. Так, можно пройти? Можно. Не хочется с ними пиздиться, надо валить подальше. Валим. Мне так впечатление, что они здесь совместили... да, черепах. Мне так впечатление, что они здесь совместили, знаешь, какую еще финалку? 10-ю, блядь. Вот, очень похожие. И почему здесь нельзя ездить на Чокоба? Раньше можно было ездить на Чокоба. Чё, сейчас нельзя?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Антилопы. Завтра днем постримим «Звездные войны». Эпизод, какой у нас там получается? 8-й. А вечером финалка. После того, как придем в «Звездных войн», начнем проходить игру Track to Yumi днем и вечером финалку. А после того, как придем в финалку, будем смотреть либо Dead Space, либо Last of Us. Посмотрим. Может быть, что-то другое.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Но у меня нет. У меня нет такой системы. У меня и в Одессе его не было, и в Израиле не было.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is...
Эти иллюминаты, блядь.
How dare you?
Так. Нет, в Молдове как раз Алис нет. В Молдове есть Яндекс, Такси и Яндекс Навигатор. Это все, что есть от Яндекса. Я не знаю, если она в Молдове, поэтому мне тебе тяжело сказать. Альтернатива... ой, блядь, я не знаю тоже в Израиле. Она называется... как-то... Аркадия Диджитал, как-то так. Так в Штатах же есть, по-моему, эта система. Apple придумал эту херню.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Реально, с Алисой можно посидеть, пообщаться как с искусственным интеллектом, она тебе расскажет, как тебе жить, как у нее дела. Там Сири, по-моему, да, или у них другая система называется, я не помню. Ну, суть такая же. Алиса не единственная хрень в мире, поверь мне.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Как тамагочи, да.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her. Which is why I had to let her go.
Прикольно. Ну это прикольно на самом деле. Будущее, ёпта, 21 век.
Are you buying or selling?
Так что у него есть алмазный меч. Хуйня его алмазный меч. У нас меч покруче. Ой, аниме ничего нету, блядь. Так, еще 40 минут.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Что-то не соответствует голос этому ассасину.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ну понятно. Он ему какую-то печать дали.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Блин, этот голос не соответствует этому типу.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Сейчас. У меня два супермаркета хороших для меня лично. Это, ну именно супермаркеты. Это Бонус и Kaufland.
The free cities under siege.
Пятерки, блядь. Ты мне такие интересные вопросы задаешь. Дело в том, что у меня в гараже стоит Феррари, Бентли, Порш, Майбах и Жигули с Волгой. У меня в семье все ездят на Тойотах. Знаешь, я к машинам вообще очень спокойно отношусь. Что-то мне нравится, что у меня зелье не пополняется нихуя.
Clive, smoke. Is the city fallen?
Опа, что-то горит. Идемте смотреть.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Так, ну шо, погнали.
Sounds like thunder.
Я интерес проявляю только к элитным проституткам.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
My boy.
Корейцы, кстати, молодцы, они хорошие машины клепают.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true.
Да, они классно делают, да.
We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Вечерело. Прямо как... Музыка хорошая. Ты говоришь, у тебя жена, ребенок. Дорогой мой Дениска, если я на диете, это не значит, что я не могу смотреть меню. Смекаешь? Наконец-то экшон какой-то, блядь. Давай посмотрим. Я в Израиле посещал выставку, посвященную комиксам Marvel. В Одессе я 2 раза был или 3 на местном комиконе. Не комиконе, а можно так сказать, детский комикон. У меня даже есть видео на канале. Можешь посмотреть. Вот. И... Да, с косплеерами. И этот... Что еще? В Израиле посещал выставку, посвященную секс-индустрии. Кстати, да. Прикольно было. Например, там впервые увидел кровать с водяными матрасами. Неудобно, пиздец. Ну, сам факт, что такое есть. Бля, охуенно вот эта вот тема. Он ебашит ими. Неважно, как тебя зовут. Главное, как я тебя буду называть. А, кстати, как тебя зовут реально? Ваня, Артем, Игорь, Аристарх, Игнат. Лёшик. Тоха. Савелий. Саша. А может быть, ты Кристина? Признавайся. Всех разъебали. О, у меня, конечно, все зелья. Отлично. Почему здесь нельзя зайти расширять? Есть очки дополненной реальности. Ты шо? Даниэль, что ли, получается, себя зовут? А почему называли? Теперь они тебя так не называют? Боже, посмотри, что на экране происходит. Это ж пиздец какой-то. Сочно, сочно. Нормальный взрыв. Надо уже заканчивать. Сейчас доиграем эту сцену и будем спадки. Да, Дан. Киевская компания в зале. Дан Тель-Авив. Строительная. Ой, какая ебала, блядь. Посмотри. Он еще, блядь, прыгает. Ах, блядь. Проститутка. Прикольно. Ох, нихуя себе. Ну что ж, блядь. Эту игру можно играть вдвоем. Смотри его. Айдукин, блядь. На, нахуй. Ну, как я его наебашил. Ебашим как можем, нахуй. Блять, у нас этой хуйней тоже нормально нас так. 35 левел. Кейн и Линч, прикольно. Кстати, хорошая игра. А мы его наебашили, нихуя себе, прикинь. Пиздец. Мы наебашили эту свинью. Ха-ха! Так тебе, гандон. Лежи там и воняй. Свинья. Ну, кто следующий? На, нахуй, блядь. Ну да, правильно. Слушай, эти новые умения, они гораздо лучше, чем у меня были, потому что реально они... Ну, то ли потому что мы их прокачали еще ко всему, либо они реально там дамажат по-божески. Причем, обратите внимание, сам меч хуёво дамажит, только в основном именно магия, блядь, решает. Наконец-то, я так понимаю, битва финальная. Ну, не финальная.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men.
У тебя запаздывает стрим. Перезагрузи страницу, пожалуйста. Слушай, Дана, а ты вообще откуда? С какого города? Расскажи.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raw city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
В Твиче у меня 45 этих подписчиков. Но почему вообще никто не смотрит. Только фехтование.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ох, ёб твою мать.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Эту игру можно играть вдвоем, блядь. О, чувак, тебе не повезло. Где ты, гондон, блядь? Он спрятался, сука. Ой. Вон он. Ой, тебе не повезло, блядь. Все, идешь нахуй, блядь. Отлично. Наебашили свинью.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Все. Фух, блядь. Бобик сдох, нахуй.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Это уже не важно. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. А сейчас будет, мне кажется, противостояние.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Мне что-то кажется, знаешь, что в этой игре виноваты в основном бабы, которые стоят за королями. Видишь, как он сейчас будет пизделка. А король хорош. А где его мамка, мать Клаева? Она-то всю хуйню замутила, я так понял. Проститутка старая. Так этот мальчик уже его убил. Как он может управлять всем, если я его убил? С косичками.
Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
А, ну понятно.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Понятно.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly.
Бенедикта хорошая была. Секси леди. О, нихуя себе. Музыка классная. Потому что надо отдать должное, здесь музыка, конечно, потрясающая. Он сейчас его в камень превратит.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Он ее убил, да? Король убил ее. Отрезал ей нахуй голову, скорее всего. Ну скажи, скоро конец уже?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
Посмотрим на ночь.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Ну, молодец, успевает везде.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Возможно.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Все, мы восстановились, мы крутые, да? Давай, потому что у них есть, все, будем ложиться спать, потому что реально уже все.
Still alive, are you? Goingpurse weighing you down?
Ой, какой крутой, смотри, 275. Это слабенький, а это хорош. Наручи. Ну сначала посмотрим, что здесь у нас есть. Подожди. По материалам. Что у нас есть? О, это хорошее. Это делаем.
No scratches, right?
Здесь что у нас херня? Это тоже херня. Значит, можно остальное у нее купить.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Так, можно продать. У меня куча говна, которое нахуй никому не надо.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Все эти все знаки, ну, такое. Пока не надо. Так, теперь купить. Это есть. Это хуйня. О, это надо. Ну все, в принципе. Да не, особо не запоминаю. Так, ну все, в принципе. Там, по идее, у меня же должна быть комнатка украшена. Не ебаться. Вот, типа, комната Клаева. О. Платочек, вся хуйня. Ага, значит, получается, основные эти он зарабатывает на доп. Заданиях. Ну, понятно. О, у меня достижения. Откройте 10 писем на рабочем столе. Прикольно. Это точно. Так, ну что, давай заменим оружие. Внешний вид, точнее говоря. Я думал, что он внешний вид поменяет свой, хотя бы хоть чуть-чуть. А так у него вот это... О, Джошуа можно заменить. Давай так, нормально. Так, а что по оружию? У нас сейчас такой меч. Ну, давай этот будет пока. Херово его, правда, видно. Ну-ка, на воздух. Нормально. Окей. Фух, хватит на сегодня. Слушай, я заебался, серьезно. У нас стрим идет. Четыре часа. Урон 285. Сейчас, скажу точно. Это атака. Сейчас. 275 у него урон. Вот. И это... Ну все, в принципе, 4 часа наебашили. Ну, давай чуть что-то улучшим. Отсюда у нас нихуя и нету. Вот здесь классная штука. Вот это вот. Нет, не это. Вот это прям. У нас как раз 2000, подожди. А это что такое? Ну, это классная штука. Но потом. О, так. Потом это сделанская тема, блядь. Прям. Огонь. Это хуйня, защита. Здесь тоже надо будет нам... Это хуйню я удалил, правда. А это... Вообще не понимаю, для чего это надо, блядь. Это тоже я убрал. Будем прокачивать эту поебень, блядь. Вот это вот и вот это вот. Окей. Жалко, что здесь нельзя посмотреть, сколько я намучился. Так, ну все, вроде как. Силы сумонов, они же не прокачиваются. Или прокачиваются? Подожди, они прокачиваются? Вот же сумоны, да? А их нельзя прокачать. Их прокачка здесь, в способностях. Вот же. А не, ну это не совсем их прокачка. Это то, что ты от них получаешь. А так, силу отдельно прокачивать нельзя именно по ним. То есть у тебя просто назначение. Они прокачиваются одновременно с твоим ростом уровня. Вот и все. Вот здесь тоже. Ты просто здесь выбираешь. Айконы, айфоны, да. Ну все, Дан, спасибо, что ты был со мной все это время. Молодец, ты не уснул. Я тобой горжусь. Вот. Если хочешь, завтра приходи на Звездные войны. Будет с утреца, ну, днем. Может, 12 часов, час дня. А вечером, как обычно, у нас финалка. Все, доброй ночи.